I'll prep for it. Let's do normal cam for a sec so I can show you. Oh yeah. Launch box. Very useful. Anyway. It's just a video that always... Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's from, of course, it's from a Vine source. So I want to use this as an alert. I'm just gonna figure it out.
Schnipp, schnapp! Da, ja! Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil! Komm aus Ägypten, direkt am Nil! Ja! Und Schnappi ist so verletzlich! Denn wenn ich schnapp, den fresse ich! Zum Schnappen bin ich immer bereit! Schnipp, schnapp, Himmel ab! Hab mich schnappenderweise auch aus diesem Scheiß Ei befreit!
It's the random Scheiß!
Schnie, schnapp, Schnappi, 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 Schnapp! Oh, babadabab! Schnie, schnapp, Schnappi, 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 Schnapp Beine ab! Oh, Schnapp, Köpfe ab! Schnibbelibab, schnibbelab!
I need it. I need it as an alert. I'm getting tired of the dude, so I want to swap it to that. Oh, does it have subtitles? No! Why would it need subtitles? So yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Silent Bomber. Silent Bomber is I got a lot of nostalgia for Silent Bomber. It's one of those games that I remember, you know, reading reviews for, going, you know what, that could be neat, and then I could never find it, and then for some reason I found it in like the electrical store bargain bin. And as luck would have it, it was a version that wasn't balked. Because funnily enough, depending on what print that you got of this this game, it would have a game-breaking glitch, like a complete hang, after a certain mission, which meant you just couldn't complete it at all. At all. Do you want to see the intro video? Do you want to get the vibes? I need to remember whether this control is going to work.
On a battlefield, I lost what I believed in. Each time I went into battle, another piece of my soul died. I'm the mere shell of a man now. Nothing more than a killing machine.
Edgelord. With the name of a US state. Called Utah.
Utah? Come in, Utah! There's a target in your immediate proximity!
State of Utah has become sentient and is now indiscriminately bombing everything.
Aircraft weaponry! But that's impossible! There are still targets remaining! Destroy every one of them!
This is why I'm immune to, like, iffy voice acting. Doesn't bother me, because I played games like this.
So we're merely pawns in some elaborate game that will determine the fate of the world, is that it? Then which player is going to be fortunate enough to checkmate fate, I wonder?
Directed by Michael Bay. Ah, Benoit. You remember the name? Benoit. Oh, cool. My controller does work. That's good. I might put captions on. Yep. Screen is probably going to be as good as I can get it with the alignment. Any other fiddling I'd have to do with the actual in-game things. So fuck that. In-game OBS. Lion, if I'm taking track recommendations, you'll find a track for me. It's from Wipeout. Not tracked by cold storage, is it? Right, we're gonna do the tutorial. good for context. The tutorial in this is actually relevant story-wise. It's interesting.
Back then, the battlefield was all I knew of the world. And the voice that issued orders to me, was the only thing I could believe in.
Utah, come in.
This is Utah. I'm ready for my instructions.
Very well. This will be your first taste of real battle. Fulfill this mission and prove to me that your training has paid off.
I'll give it everything I got.
Yeah, Sabenki is really, you know, letting the cat out the bag there. But yeah, war
First,
crimes.
remove any obstacles that stand in the way of the squads coming up behind you.
That's how this game
Find
begins.
a bomb on the marked area.
War crimes. Like I should screen. I'll just record the screen. I'll see whatever. I'll see if it works. So,
What's your
Lion.
problem? Do it.
Shut up! Track is Captain Dread by Dreadzone. Okay. But anyway, welcome to Silent Bomber. We're gonna commit war crimes.
All right, now stay clear of the blast radius.
This right now is not the war crime. But trust me, you'll know it when you see it.
Now this time you'll use a stack to blow it up.
Stack?
A technique employing multiple explosives to increase the blast. When you set it, hit the button twice.
It just reminds me of that line in Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, Raiden, you're gonna have to interact with the node. You just say, nerd. No. You fucking idiot. Node.
Then put some distance between you and the bombs. There. That'll do it. Careful, Utah. There's an enemy unit approaching from up ahead. Engage them with the add-on equipment we airdropped. Destroy the container and retrieve the lock-on unit.
Now, during the course of this, I also want you to look out for any strange stylistic overlaps with Metal Gear Solid. Bearing in mind that I think this released around about the same time as Metal Gear Solid. So, yeah, there's someone who turns up much later and you'll be like, that's just friggin' Big Boss.
Enemy at close range!
Okay, listen. I'll explain how to use the lock-on unit. First, hold down the set button and call up your sight. Fix the enemy on your sight and lock on. You've just planted a bomb on the enemy. Hit the detonator button.
A detonator.
Well done. Pick up the material dropped by the enemy. What you
Napalm.
have there is a highly volatile liquid. Using this in conjunction with your bombs will result in more powerful and deadly explosions.
Next, we'll have the white phosphorus
Look
upgrade.
at the window located to the side of your life gauge. Note that napalm is currently selected. Push the button and try using it.
Do I have to use napalm?
That's enough. When you've obtained various types of liquid, you can switch among them with the Item Select button. Just don't forget that these are exhaustible items.
I find it really weird playing this with like a PlayStation 5 controller. It feels excessive.
Eliminate this final obstacle on your own.
Oh. Got a double the double stack. Triple! Oh my god. This is a really inefficient way to, you know,
All right.
fight on the battlefield. Maybe it's a critique of
We've
Bomberman.
detected another enemy group. It's a large one this
Maybe
time.
that's what it is.
If you quickly push the jump button twice, it will activate your burst drive. Put it to good use and make your way through their attack.
Understood!
Come on. Get in range. There we go. But yeah, this What's the other one? Future Cop LAPD. A lot of nostalgia. Well, I'd say that Tank maybe possibly beats Man on Foot. But hey, whatever. Oh, yeah, you can't land on top of it either. There you go. Some of that napalm. I don't remember if I can plant napalm by locking on. No, I can't. I think you can only plant, like, special liquid. Quote-unquote special liquid. On the ground. I don't think you can actually attach it to enemies.
What's this place?
It's an enemy stronghold. Burn down the entire installation.
Roger. Those are... But I thought there were soldiers in here.
Well,
People are civilians.
about that, Utah.
Calm down, Utah. Burn everything to the ground.
But...
I'm going to hell.
Understood, sir.
The audio from this actually haunts me, by the way.
How embarrassing.
Don't you just hate it when you accidentally commit war crimes in the intro? In the tutorial level?
Every day I have the same nightmare. 7 years have passed, yet I'm still torturing myself.
Utah? Utah! Are you there? You did set the autopilot, right?
Yeah.
His mouth didn't
Get
move.
down here to the lander.
I
Lip
got
flaps.
the nightmare by continuing to fight.
Pre-rendered cutscenes.
We'll be in Dante's security zone soon. Friend or foe is FOF. Our ship will transmit this code to get past their sensors, then 6 assault teams will infiltrate.
Providing we can get that close, of course.
Our codes are flawless.
If we can really trust these codes, shouldn't they have sent in a crack military unit or something? Don't you think, Utah?
My only duty is to destroy my destiny.
He said duty.
Concerned with nothing else.
Boy, you just can't wait to start blowing things up, huh? Get this straight. We're here to save Hornet. Safeguarding our planet is the objective.
Excuse me. So we're merely pawns in some elaborate game that will determine the fate of the world, is that it?
Did I mention I love chess?
Which player is going to be fortunate enough to checkmate fate,
I reference it all the time.
We are entering Dante's security zone.
This isn't the cool Dante. This is the less cool Dante.
Transmit access codes.
This one's not gonna whimsically eat pizza mid-firefight. This one's just gonna blow up your entire friggin' planet. One! You don't have enough space on the monitors to display the full words, sir.
I'm getting us out of here.
4 is enough! Warn. Warn who?
Assault teams, launch capsules.
Dan, hey.
I'll try for a belly landing.
Belly.
Utah! Utah! Come in, Utah!
Stop calling me an American state.
I am reporting no damage to E unit. Now commencing the operation.
E unit. A lady is having a troubling noise nearby. How did he hear that from the ground?
But how did they see through our dummy codes?
Don't waste time worrying about that. Give me instructions. That is what you're here for.
Yes, I know.
A lady has fallen into the river in Lego City. I forgot how crunchy the music is in this, like the compression. It's been a while, but I didn't realize it was that compressed. Mission 1, the raid operation has failed. Best restart the game. Every time an AA cannon fires, another one of our landers is blown to pieces. If this keeps up, the assault team will be wiped out. Operation, get down with this bad groove, Daddy-O.
Located in front of you. Destroy the box and get the E-chip.
So welcome to the cool loop of the game. Planting bombs and blowing them up. And then getting a sick combo. It is a very explosion-heavy game.
The beam gate has generators on either side.
Zekri find Big Gun and destroy it. You're more accurate than you think. The boss for the end of this run, I'm pretty sure, is literally Big Gun.
With a marker.
The 3rd platoon's lander is heavily damaged. Damn it, talk about bad luck.
Paralysis liquid.
Machino, quit complaining.
The 6th platoon is gone! How can this be happening?
Why?
Stop your whining.
Are you yelling?
But we won't last that long at this rate! John!
I love this game for the voice acting. I really do. Stop yelling. You're right next to me. John! So, as I move through this, I will be able to upgrade. I'm not stuck permanently with just planting 2 bombs at any given time. Such as, right now, I now have 3. Metal Gear. Kettle Fear. Break Gear. Wax in my ear. But you know, it's nice to know that they didn't skimp on the explodey bits. I mean, if you're gonna be doing a game centered entirely around blowing shit up, of course you gotta make it look good. Bottle of beer. Old fear. Sinister smear. I'll stop now. So yeah, you can build like combo score off like destroying projectiles as well. And you can do that with napalm. Not that it really contributes for much, but you know, it just makes the happy chemicals, you know, flow a little bit more. Just gonna plant 2 the gonna pop. Actually, what happens if I just use... Oh yeah, I've got gravity. This gives you, like, all of the side liquid stuff right off the bat. It's crazy. Yeah, there's gravity liquid, there's napalm, and then there's paralysis. Oh fuck, I should remember to stand a decent space away from the radius of the explosion. Gentle pea. Why the fuck is he not dead?
Weaponry in this area is out of commission.
Even though he's on the surface of a spaceship.
That's
a very good question. We'll get back to that sometime. Well, I've got a button for this, actually.
I suggest you don't worry about this sort of thing and just enjoy yourself. That goes for you all, too. Yes.
I wasn't joking with the Metal Gear things. I really wasn't.
Those are multi-legged anti-aircraft weapons.
Can we not get an acronym for that?
Get clear.
Oh, fuck. It's a good job it's anti-aircraft, because that means it's going to be kind of crap at, dealing with me. This isn't Big Gun. This is the sub-boss. Trust me, you'll know Big Gun when you see it. Yeah. Damn it. Wrecked!
Target has been destroyed.
I haven't been able to raise Benoit. Are you picking him up?
No.
I see. At any rate, let's look for a way in.
Are you happy with your life, Utah? Oh. Oh, dear me. I say, I got a lot of nostalgia for this game. It brings me joy. Gee! Well, it has been a while. I've never been good at getting decent ranks for this. So, between missions, you can allocate your chips. Not really much reason for me to change it right now, because I've got bugger all. Part of me wishes that there was an add-on I could get from my PC that just replicates the physical memory card slot. I'd love that. If I'm enjoying it now, that's no longer nostalgia talking. It's a solid game. You can still have nostalgia for good things. Nostalgia can be justified and misplaced. Mission 02, our team, the only one left of the assault unit. But can we really say we were lucky? I had a feeling that more fighting would be waiting for us behind those heavily sealed doors. Operation, eliminate the enemy, find an ingress route. I did forget how just generally funky electronic the soundtrack was for this. Am I kidding? I didn't. Implied suction. But yeah, those gravity bombs are really, really good value. One of them can take out a whole group of those things. One thing you might notice with the stack as well, as you build the stack, the radius increases. So if enemies group up enough, you can sometimes get yourself a real good multi-kill. Space Monkey, nice to catch me live. I keep your work day bearable. Glad to hear. Space Monkey Day. Did I call you Space Monkey Dive? I've only had one drink.
I'll finish this guy off.
There's a real gamut of voice acting in this. From people who are really putting 110% in, and people who have literally never ever worked on anything ever before. It's only a flesh wound.
Decide your death warrant. You're dead. Count on it.
He's armless.
I'm picking up a high-level energy signature ahead. It's gonna fire. Get out of there.
So hey, welcome to Big Gun. You can tell because it's big and it's a gun. Oh shit. I took less damage from that than I thought I would. Ooh, close. I should do it. You enjoyed the supplies stream, Space Monkey?
Lieutenant, come in. They've been shot down.
I was wondering what you were saying with Ingress. I was like, I've never played Ingress. Isn't that like a mobile game?
That's my Utah.
Benoit?
I was watching you fight, observing the man in action. You truly do belong on a battlefield.
What is that supposed to mean?
You enjoy all the killing, Snake.
We'll meet again.
Seriously, I reckon the devs working on this shared, like, I don't know, a lunch break with the guys working on Metal Gear Solid. In terms of, like, character overlap, the fact that you've got, like, this peanut gallery of people on the radio, the fact that there's that relationship between Utah and Benoit, the guy, like I said, later on, there's going to be a guy, and he'll pop up, and you'll go, wait, that's fucking Big Boss. What? It's made my brain itch. Decades. They released similar timescale-wise, so you can't outright say one cribbing on the other, but I reckon someone was talking. Or it could be a coincidence. It could be a complete coincidence. So, at this point, I can start modifying my E unit. E. It's in the E. So I could Beef my shield at sacrifice of maximum bombs. I can increase range. I like increased range. Range and bombs. That'll do. Ingress was what Pokemon Go was. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's right. The more you know. EA Games. It's in the season pass. Oh my god. I was checking out that DMZ mode again from it's nothing to do with EA actually. Shockingly. It's Activision Blizzard, isn't it? They've added a lot of like pay to win stuff to it. Surprising absolutely friggin' no one. Anyway.
What? You're telling me that Hornet assault teams got on board the ship? All right. Go to alert level yellow. Eliminate the intruders immediately.
And bring me additional Cheetos.
Think a handful of sorry two-legged worms can do against the Dante.
I love the chunky just style of everything.
Utah!
I think this is one of those games that does low poly real well.
You don't have to scream, I can hear you. You should have contacted me immediately.
Now look here! We had our hands full shaking off enemy units in a ship that's shot full of holes!
All I want from you is a status report and a story.
Oh, my man's so cold.
Every assault team except for us has been wiped out.
I've
lost contact with Benoit too. Tim and John are repairing the lander. Meanwhile, Machino and I are attempting to hack into their system.
In order to pull that off, the system would have to be temporarily distracted.
You believe that's what the kids these days call based,
right?
You know what we used to call that in the day? Being an asshole. Or, to a lesser degree, a jerk. Anyway. Henri needs a big diversion if she's going to hack into the system. I've chosen the energy distribution facility as the target for my feint operation. Destroy all energy condensers.
The energy plant should be just beyond this area.
Yeah, these things blow up as well.
Your current position is over 100 kilometers away from the initial planned entry point. You'll need to use your lander again to get there.
I keep forgetting that there's like a delayed explosion on those things. It's a miracle I can keep track of anything going on with all the screen shake. How did I use napalm? It's a terrible thing to do. Anyway. E. We have acquired additional E. Come on. Hey! What doesn't blow up in this game? Well... yeah. I'll get back to you on that one. By end of game... everything. So yeah, just in case you were wondering, we do end up actually just blowing up regular folks. Yeah, my man Utah, he is really, honestly, genuinely a one-man walking war crime. Plus, it makes sense to blow everything up anyway, because you just get extra points. wants to get destroyed by a black hole? Those guys. Ah, data chip. So this game has like a versus mode. Yeah. So a bonus feature of this game, which is absolutely friggin' fantastic, is that once you've played enough of it and gotten enough data chips, you can actually pit bosses against bosses, I think, and actually pilot some of them in like the VR versus arena. It's great. It's great.
Take out all energy condensers in this area. I'll begin hacking when the energy supply to the security system has stopped.
But yeah. I feel like this is genuinely one of the more underappreciated. I wouldn't say underrated because it was favorably reviewed for the time. I genuinely think this is one of the more underappreciated titles of the PlayStation 1 here. It is just, you know, front to back, a wild ride. Maybe it makes your thumb hurt a bit because all of the movement here is exclusively on D-pad. I think this was pre-DualShock. I feel like I need to remind people that analog sticks weren't a thing up to a certain point in the PlayStation 1 lifecycle. It actually is, it's pretty hard on the thumbs. And, what was it? Was it Ape Escape that was the showcase game for DualShock controls? I think it was. Fun fact, I've not really fully played through, I think, any Ape Escape game. The closest I've ever gotten was the Ape Escape minigame in Metal Gear Solid 3. Which, if you didn't know was a thing, now you do. You're welcome. It's great.
Tim and the others have finished repairing the lander and are headed for the catapult.
I love that there's a character in this.
Those condensers, Utah.
It's just called Tim. Tim!
I don't think so, Tim.
What it matters, you've never seen this game before and it looks like it owns, so yep. I even own a physical copy of this. Not sure if anything else is really, well, there's a few games that I got physical copies for. Oh my god.
39 months. I have no life, I guess, Lyle.
Thank you for the 39 months, and of course you've got a life. You're just spending it throwing money at me for some reason. Thank you! I love the dash animation on it. The dash animation is so cool because there's that additional travel and skid. Oh, it just feels good, man. This is why I feel bad for people that can't go back and play older video games. You know, they'll come up with reasons like, you know, the gameplay hasn't aged well, or the graphics just make me want to puke or whatever. I'm like, dude, you're limiting yourself from, you know, a lot of enjoyable experiences. I'm trying to remember how many games there were during like certain eras of video games from like, right, this is it, this is as good as graphics can get. I'm pretty sure this this vehicle, whatever it is, you can actually play as this in the versus mode. So it's not all bosses. I think it's like, you know, things within reason. You want to know where my problem with explosions originated? Here. Here. This is Patient Zero. It wasn't rocket launchers in Doom. Oopsie. Did I do that? That's a lot of damage. Some EDF levels of screen shake. Oh, yeah. Damn it, I keep forgetting about the shield. Just keep bouncing off the damn thing. Now, if I recall correctly, I could just straight up destroy this platform without having to destroy that enemy. Because, yeah, the whole thing falls. The whole thing falls anyway.
Targets have been destroyed.
Okay. I'm going to start hacking into the security system now.
It said hacking noises here.
Henri here. Hacking successful. I'll open that bulkhead near you, so clear out of the area.
Also, satisfyingly big doors. So, how many E? Yeah. Seems like a good loadout for now. Let me have the dial-up sounds back. I don't have it currently available. I'll get back to you. Mission 4. Most dangerous enemy inside the ship is the hard shells, mechanized infantry. Henri has ordered me to mop them up. If I hit them now, I ought to be able to get the drop on them before they can mobilize. Hard shells. The exosuits.
The hard shells should be undergoing maintenance. Destroy them ASAP.
They're active.
It's an ambush? But that's impossible.
All right, I will secure things topside. You guys, get in there!
Looks like I have no choice.
Oh, bother. I was wondering if I could pause it and still have the music playing, because I really need to go pee.
Never gonna give you rockets, never gonna give you bombs, never gonna look around and face rockets ya. Hey Icarus, how are ya? I just finished a Jupiter Hell run before going back to work.
You know what, I wish I enjoyed Jupiter Hell more. I'm just not sure that I am the type of player that enjoys that pace of gameplay, that style of game. I acknowledge it's done well. Yeah. Never quite stuck for me. Maybe if I spent just a smidge more time with it. Maybe? I don't know. I'm glad you're getting some mileage out of it either way. Diagonal cargo lifts, check. Another tick on the coolometer.
I thought the hard shells were being repaired.
I successfully hacked into their system. My sabotage should have been flawless.
Sounds like you really wanted to toot your own horn there, Henri. I love how some of the enemies emerge from the ground as well as like these transport things that pop them up like that. Oh, it's so cool! I've got lightsabers for some reason. Or maybe it's glow sticks. All the guns are actually being repaired and they're just trying to hit me with glow sticks. Reminds you of Future Cop LAPD, another firm favorite of mine. Sadrax, thank you for the bits. It's almost like they have a mole in the team. Oh, who could it be? Could it be the sinister...
We're in deep trouble! They've spotted us!
Get us under some cover, now!
I can't! We're totally surrounded!
Ah! Tim's voice actor. Giving it 110 while also apparently on the source. It's great. We're in trouble!
I don't think so, Tim.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I genuinely need to pee. I'll be back shortly. Okay. Where was I before the overacting? Oh yeah. Post-overacting. These guys are dicks. You can't lock onto them. You gotta lay traps for them. Or use gravity liquid. Trying to remember whether straying too close to my own gravity bombs actually does me in or anything, but I don't think it does. It says targets 9 out of 10. I'm thinking there's one at the top. Our friend, Mr. Only a flesh wound? Yes, flesh wound. Mechanical instability, more than flesh wound. Either way.
How about a little of this?
How about a little suction? Oh wait, never mind. What was I saying? Close up! Closer! He made me waste them. Hey, there we go. Stop locking onto that one. And there we go. Ah! There we go.
Damn it! That hurts! I won't forget this!
That's what he said the first time. See? E. It's actually kind of difficult to get the higher clear ranks in this. You gotta be doing exceptionally well. Yeah, maybe a bit more range. Just a smidge. Mission 5. I received an SOS from Tim and the others in the lander. Just as they were heading for the catapult to meet up with me, they were surrounded by the enemy. Damn it, these guys are nothing but trouble.
I don't think so, Tim.
They really are. Aki was gonna go to work on stuff.
Can't you shake them? I can't get any more thrust!
That's what she said.
Damn, we're going down! Tim, are you okay? For the moment.
Utah, we need your help! Hurry!
It feels like one of those cases where everyone, you know,
This ship. I'm not here for a rescue.
recorded their lines completely independent of everyone else.
Don't you even care what happens to your teammates? Listen, Utah, I'm ordering you. Proceed to the lander at once and repel the enemy.
Roger.
Fine.
Tim, open the hatch. I'll stall them. Hey, those are hard.
Tim just had, like, the most violent shit in the cockpit. And then just made it sound like he was immediately fine afterwards. So bad that John had to open the hatch. Damn it. There we go. Trying to remember if there was any pickups towards the opposite ends of those launch pads. Okay. If getting into flames bad. I think I'd remember that. That right, you don't think it was shit? Considering it was the cockpit? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask how you know that. Lock on! Oh wait, I gotta detonate. Yeah, if you still got bombs in play, it won't let you lock on. How many times have I thought, Sadrax, alright, if I'm gonna die, I might as well rub one out. I don't know how many times you feel like you're on the verge of death, therefore I need to crack one out, Sadrax, but, you know, if you're gonna share with the class, you make me worry. You make me worry. Like, how does that work in situations that inspire fear? You know, you ever been on one of those haunted, like, Halloween farmyard things and a guy's chasing you with a freaking chainsaw? Is your first instinct not to run away instead of, guess I'm gonna drop my trousers and crack one out in front of the chainsaw-wielding maniac? I gotta admit, that's probably not the first thing I'd do. Crack one out instead of crank one out. I don't care. You know what I mean. Assert dominance. Oh, dear me. That's how you get in trouble with HR. Oh shit, that's my own dropship. Hello. Don't mind me. What? You don't want to plant too many bombs on them because you end up inadvertently damaging your own allies.
Shields are down to 60%.
Get up, Tim. You're out of your element, Tim.
Shields are down to 40%.
I don't think so, Tim.
We barely made it through that with our necks intact, huh, John? Trading shots with hard shells without wearing any armor. You're one crazy geezer.
Not as crazy as a man who charges headfirst into battle to save his crewmates.
I was only following orders.
That doesn't change the fact that you risked your own life in order to rescue us. Thanks.
Tim, report on the lander's condition.
Shit's fucked.
Well, it's pretty messed up. It's gonna take a while to fix it.
It appears we'll have to figure out another route. Utah, see that bulkhead right over there? I want you to go back inside the ship.
John has tons of HP, takes ages to kill him, multiplayer. Oh yeah, you can play as John. E! Wow, that's a good one. Wasn't expecting a B. Yeah, as you can see, the meter fills up real quick in terms of each ship acquisition. So as long as you're blowing up those lockers, you're gonna get some good stuff. You're gonna get some good stuff. And get powered up real quick.
Your liner is just ahead. Be careful.
Nobody's here.
The linear liner is an automated train that ferries cargo. Even the loading and unloading is automated.
That means I can hitch a ride with the cargo all the way to the main area, huh? Lieutenant, have you heard from Benoit yet?
No. I've tried repeatedly to reach him, but there's no response. Do you have any information on his status?
I don't. We'll now infiltrate Linear Liner. Security gets tighter the deeper I go.
Good job it's not a stealth mission.
I've done everything I can to sabotage their security system.
What, you're not gonna say flawless this time?
You've got one screwed up personality, you know that? All right, so it is true that they saw through our codes and they ambushed us. But every single decision I made was the correct one based on the simulation.
All based
the model is freaking out. That happens when there's a camera move.
What? Does all of your combat experience make you such a big shot?
Yes.
Is killing people something you can really feel proud about?
Mostly.
I want you to know that I joined the military in the hope of supporting peace on our planet.
Yeah, well, you gotta kill a bunch of people for that.
I have never taken pride in killing or destruction.
Huh?
What?
This is all I have ever trained to do. I didn't know I had any other choice.
You mean I could
Yuta,
not kill people?
Yuta! Get out of there!
Henri.
Yimk. In a minute. Well, all the best.
Our transmission
Doing
was
good.
intercepted.
Playing a game that I really enjoy from decades past. Drinking beer. Shooting the shit with you guys. It's good. It's good. Mission 06. Suddenly cut off from Henri. And then the linear rail jerked to a halt. Looks like our transmissions were intercepted. When I jumped out, I took shelter in a giant power cable. Operation Find a Way Out. Operation Oh Shit, I'm Lost.
How does it feel?
Benoit.
Does it make you nervous that you've lost your commander? There's nothing to worry about. You've only lost someone who was tying you down with orders. Come on, Yuta. Cut yourself loose. Call up those killer instincts and reclaim who you really are.
This is one of my favorite music tracks. It goes hard. Skaja, you want to try out the old Future Cop game? You should, it's great. I've got a copy of it. Future Cop is a real fun game. Controls a little weird, but, you know, you get used to it. Is the soundtrack available in less crunch quality? Probably not. What you used to be able to do with the disc, I can probably still do it with the disc that I've got, actually. I may potentially be able to put the CD into a disc reader and extract just the music tracks. I used to be able to do that for a bunch of PlayStation games, but I think they stopped the ability to do that after a while. So I could extract it, but it'd be at the exact same quality as what you hear in here. I don't know, I kind of like the crunchy quality of it. Because this is always how it's sounded to me. Oh, it was... Yeah, there you go. So if you wait for something to fire and then destroy it with those little green projectiles, you get extra score bonus. I mean, it does leave you wide open, but, you know. E. I'm trying to remember if I fully explored up this ways. Damn it. I did not. Yeah, this is one of those levels that does habitually kill me, by the way. Yeah, can you tell why?
Is this really the end?
I think there's a lost art to game over screens, you know. Space Monkey Dave, you could do that in Wipeout 3 with the soundtrack. I think that game lived more in your car than in your PS1.
Roger that. I'm going back out.
Hey, Utah.
Disregard death.
Then what?
Does it make you nervous that you've lost your commander? There's nothing to worry about. You've only lost someone who was tying you down with orders. Come on, Utah. Cut yourself loose. Call up those killer instincts and reclaim who you really are.
But yeah, I gotta remember not to get hit by those projectiles. I want to say it's mostly the perspective in this level. You don't get a lot of screen space. A lot of time to react to the projectiles actually coming for you. I mean, for God's sake, the range of my bomb thrower extends beyond the screen. That's how little visual real estate there is in this level. Ah, fuck. Stop it. But yeah, pro tip, as always, don't blow yourself up. Don't blow yourself up. The real secret villain is Idaho. Yeah. Ohio. Don't get me started on Kansas. Is that a state? Is Kansas a state? Or is it just a place? I think it's just a place, isn't it? Kansas is a state of mind. I think it's both. State and a city of the state that shares the name with. Oh my god! What the fuck, Kansas? Get your shit together, Kansas. Irish, better late than never. Where did the topic of Kansas come from? Well, our character is called Utah, and one of his nemesises Nemesi could conceivably be Ohio, or Idaho, or Kansas. Yeah, this is the level I hate. I always get back to this and I'm always like, oh god, this level sucks. Because it just keeps going and it's this perspective the entire time. And you're just in a tube and you're fighting the same boring enemies. There we go. Space Monkey, any good recommendations for an air CPU cooler? Off the top of my head, no. I mean, I'm trying to remember what specifically I'm using. I'm the kind of fella who kind of sets and forgets. Cooler Master. Or did a dying CPU fan? Or maybe you could just replace it with like a Noctua fan or something. They're good. I found Metal Gear. We fought Metal Gear, a variant of Metal Gear earlier. Like the first boss. I've been saying there seems to be like a weird degree of overlap between some like elements of this and Metal Gear Solid. It's really strange. I mean. He was looking for pre-built PCs lately. There's no PCs. CPU coolers? They all use water cooling. Water cooling's fine. You get a lot of stuff that's like closed loop, so you can get like all-in-one coolers that are really, really easy to use because all of the liquids are already pre-filled. But then you get more and more elaborate ones that require, you know, you to fill it and all that. But if it's a pre-built, I don't imagine you'll need to. Ark's complaining about a lot of buffering. Anyone else having buffering issues? See what I mean about this fucking level? My scanner detects enemies faster than, well, the edge of this friggin' screen. And I gotta be careful because one hit would kill me, is what I was gonna say.
The end? Roger that. I'm going back out.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Thankfully, there is a halfway point save checkpoint, so you know. Could be worse. I could have had to do it all from the very beginning again. Yeah, this is like a weird difficulty spike of a level because of just the visual range. Oh no! Didn't want to dash into that. Fuck. Also, it's a tough level because I'm shit. The only way to really get good at this level is to either play it extremely cautiously or to memorize it. And again, that's difficult because it all looks the same. I dare say it's the most boring level in the game. Which is saying something for a game that exclusively involves you blowing everything the fuck up. When it comes to PCs and cooling, you've seen a PC frame in the bottom of a fish tank lion? Yeah, I've seen that as well. You know, the continue screen needs a transition to Kingdom Hearts 1's intro. Fun fact! I know of Kingdom Hearts, but I've never actually played a single one of them. Never played a single solitary Kingdom Hearts game.
Kitty Utah, Shooter, Cute Light, Brute Car, Loot Far, Super.
Are you okay, Danny? You having a stroke? Thank you for the 21 months either way. Is the face sagging? Thank you very much. 21 months, no less. This has been 21 months, jeez. I think every time the sub number goes over double digits, for me, it's like, what? You smell toast. Either you're about to have lunch, or... This won't make sense to anyone besides maybe me and you, Dan, but I've had that one song, Alcoholic Lesbian Vet, stuck in my head the entire day, up until the point where I started streaming. That is a real song, by the way, people. I'm not making that up. Based off a legendary character from British soap, Emmerdale. She mends geese. Alright. I feel like I've been playing this level for an eternity! It is a real earworm, it is. Hopping, you can't wait for a stream of me playing a drum game, or dumping the canon in the story of a drum game. Well, tell you what, come up with an example of a drum game where that would be the case. And then I might be intrigued. Why did I just blow myself up? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Finally! It's a good job this level has that music. For some reason I thought I had a double jump. I got the jump and the dash, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. Gravity fall. Oh yeah, 20. All right. You know what? Eat suction. Probably the least useful thing to use on this enemy, but, you know.
Suction!
Surprised it's taken that long.
Suction!
I always forget how loud that is. I feel like I say that every single time.
I have a brain injury.
Well, I might, depending on how much beer I drink today.
Ow.
No! No! You go up.
Of course!
There we go. I gotta stop blowing myself up and setting myself on fire.
My brain is injured. I have a brain injury.
I'll say it again and again and again. This is the filler map of Silent Bomber. This is the map. This is the level the intern made. It's got a copy-paste boss at the end of it as well.
It's time to chew gas and kick bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
The unenlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call, give up free will forever. Their voices won't be heard at all. Display obedience while never stepping out of line and blindly swear allegiance. Let your country control your mind. Live in ignorance and purchase your happiness when blood and sweat is the real cost. Thinking ceases. The truth is lost, don't you worry.
When rules of nature. Ah! I forgot how many lasers this thing has.
Is this really the end?
Keep an eye on the timing of your explosives.
Roger that. I'm going back out.
Blowing yourself up. At least this one doesn't skid around when it's in shield mode. It's such a difficulty spike. Oh, enough that these things start having friggin' lasers attached to the frickin' foreheads. Hey! Aussie Dan, you haven't been here very long, but this game looks awesome. Silent Bomber, it's Good game. Real good game. I say underappreciated. Not underrated. As I've already said, it had great reviews. Just underappreciated. Let's see if I can add any more E. E's are good. E's are good. They've been easy good.
My, how disturbing. Planning to burn your friends, too?
Machino.
Rude.
Aren't you supposed to be backing up the lieutenant?
Yeah, but she's been captured. Don't make those scary faces at me. There's nothing I could do.
Where did they take her?
Don't tell me you're planning on rescuing her. Hey, you're not worried about that uptight chick, are you?
A commander is necessary to continue this operation.
Is that so? Well, all right then, Yuta. I suppose I can tell you where Henri is being held. But in return, I want you to do a little something for me.
Yeah, the legs weren't working so well though, were they? Oh, by the way, fun fact, all of the members of this crew are criminals. What I'm saying is this is some kind of suicide squad. Mission 7. As a condition for her telling me where Henri is, Machino wants me to destroy the air plants in the residential area. What? More air crimes? More war crimes? Looks like she's planning to use the confusion to save just herself. This is one sly woman. Operation Destroy all the air plants anyway. Oh well, residential area. Best get out the napalm.
Crew members live in this residential sector. Therefore, several dedicated air plants are located in the area.
If I destroy them, 1,200 people suffocate.
Take it easy, they'll survive. The backup plan will kick in. But it will cause a...
Trust me.
And then you'll take advantage of it and escape.
Not only will the backups kick in, but they'll be able to crawl from the rubble that I'm just freshly creating for them by blowing up their houses. Stealth is optional. Can't be spotted if there's no one left to see you. Exactly. If there's no one left alive to say you were there. Just to say you were even there to begin with. Trying to keep track of the plants I've blown up so far. I don't need to blow those up. These, however, do have useful items inside. Where is the last air purifier? Around here somewhere. There it is.
You did it, Utah! The entire residential area is in a panic.
Don't sound so pleased. Seriously, it's disturbing.
I'll crush you for sure this time.
You compensating for something, buddy? Is your hard shell not hard enough? I'm not even sure I can lock onto him properly. Oh, yeah, I can climb onto his back. I keep forgetting about that. Who needs a residential district anyway? Some supplies. Ooh, paralysis. Can you tell what paralysis is the most useful? Not only does it damage enemies, it stuns them as well. And that's why I end up using it all the damn time. Damn it! Hey! I love that guy.
Where's the lieutenant?
Ah, don't be in such a big hurry. Exit that area first.
Just the but how. As far as, you know, parting lines go. Good times. It's good times. Just wondering if there's any more I've left. Can't hurt to stock up on more, you know, napalm and stuff. D. Or shield. Or shield.
Since you haven't eliminated these intruders yet, I have no choice. I can't believe it's gotten to this. I'll have to send out our strongest unit, dispatch scrambled orders to Blue Mist.
And bring me more Cheetos. I forgot about Blue Mist. As I proceed along the route Machino gave me to the prisoner holding facility, I notice some enemy units closing in at speed. I've got company. I also need to pee. I will be right back. All good? Anyway. But yeah, that was from the Brigador soundtrack. Also, you know, coincidentally, full of war crimes. That's the one that reminds me most of Future Cop, actually. Future Cop is like magnitudes more arcadey. But, yeah.
Damn it, Regina. Didn't you know of a better shortcut?
Don't ask why there's a canal on a spaceship. Just don't worry about it. Ship just needs a fuck ton of coolant. Yeah, I imagine. The reactor core for this must be fuck huge. Enough to justify a canal submarine fleet. I like that splash damage seems to be a mechanic for blowing these up. You can't actually directly lock onto them. You can still damage them. Also, don't ask why the bombs stay where they are when you're on a moving platform. Don't think about it. Don't do it to yourself.
I suggest you don't worry about this sort of thing and just enjoy yourself. That goes for you all. Yes.
Ooh, that was a good combo. Oh, not another one. See what they're doing? They're throwing them together. Ah, you thought you could handle these particular enemy types one at a time, did you? What if I present them to you all at the same time? I am a game designer. There we go. Thought I only did boomer shooters. That'll be where you're wrong, buddy. Shep, you missed me? Oh, bless. I've been good. I've been good, thank you very much. I've been feeling happily productive the last few weeks. It's nice to be able to have enough time to screw around with an old favorite like this. As I've said a few times, I'd love to cover this kind of stuff. It's just finding the time. Finding the time. Oh, god damn it. Managed to make affiliate last week's ship. Congratulations! So productive in a way yourself. Oh, great to hear. What's got you thinking of an old PlayStation game where Bruce Willis fought the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse? Would it have happened to have been? I thought I had that. Damn it, you know, I had that one. I thought I had that one. Thought I had a physical copy of that one. It's great though, you can tell Bruce Willis doesn't give a single fuck about what he's doing. Like, you gonna pay me for the voice lines? Yeah? Gonna scan my face? Trivia. In the chat background on the stream is the eye and a green circle. That's the evil eye. You see it in a few Doom maps. Sigil eye, as people call it now. Really? Do they? Sigil eye? Oh, baby. Is it time for Blue Mist to turn up? Blowing holes in their already perfectly functional spaceship? Cool entrance, though. And they got a good theme.
Target spotted.
They're a bit annoying to fight, though. They're always just a little out of range.
Eat this!
Come on, get in range so I can bomb you. There we go. Hate those balls. Balls. All in my face. Not sure if I can lock onto them either.
Suction.
There you go. Like I say, it takes forever till you can get, you know, a good lock on them. You gotta deal with this shit. I wonder if gravity bombs are any good. Certainly takes care of the missiles. Ah, fuck. It's a pain in the ass to lock onto them.
Eat this!
You can get good combo score off using the bomb zone. Come on. Come on. Fuck off. Oh, that slowdown. That was my death.
Is this the end?
It is one of the trickier ones. Now we gotta do the level all over. No, we don't have to do the level. That would be a deal breaker for me if I had to do the level all over again. Be like, no, I've had my trial run and this should be the good one. Come on. What side are you gonna go? There we go. Where's the other one gone? I feel like I'm missing one of the squadron. Oh, there they are. I was hoping that would stay up long enough to get the missiles, but nope. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I think I got one of them. Yep.
Full power.
Uh-oh. I keep forgetting about that one. I'm missing one. Where's the other one gone? Did he accelerate too far into the canal? Must have. Oh, no, there he is. There he is. Come on, don't delay the inevitable now. But I do love the variety that this has in it with the boss encounters. There's a lot. I get the feeling that if it wasn't a PlayStation game, it would be a legit arcade game. Very arcade. Come on. Hey.
Why can't we kill one soldier who's on foot?
Almost as if he's the protagonist of a video game or something. just love how tactile everything feels.
Colonel, the advanced unit's been wiped out. How could Blue Miss Best be taken out so quickly?
Calm down. We merely need to fight the way we always do. Continue observing the target.
Big boss?
Next time, we'll finish it.
Off-brand out of heaven. Lion, this would explain why you've gotten those Panzer Dragoon vibes from this. Very arcadey. It's the oversized executive. Yes, large leader. I love all those alternate names. Large leader. Throw a few more. Considering this was published by Bandai, you'd say it's more off-brand Zakkus. Huge honcho, giant general. Oh, I love all those. Those are great. Mission 9. The facility where Henri is being held prisoner boasts impregnable security consisting of countless sensors and unmanned robots. I'm guessing the security will show their fangs not only at escapees, but infiltrators as well. Its one weakness is high explosives.
This is their prisoner holding facility.
Ah! So this is repeating the same friggin' tactic as that god-awful power cable level. Also, I don't know about you, but the layout for this reminds me of that floor out of MGS, where you get the extra weapons when you come back with the key cards. I swear to God, those games like share the occasional level designer. It's just one is dedicated to balls out explosive gameplay instead of stealth. I mean, I've said this multiple times, and I'm convinced it is not a coincidence that this shares so many like interesting design elements. Sure, they may be like surface level, but I'm sure of it. They must have shared like a cafe. You know, the teams that were working on this and Metal Gear Solid, they must have met up. I'm sure there's crossover. There has to be. It's Metal Gear Solid with explosives. And Metal Gear Solid does have explosives. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid is tactical espionage action. Wait, is it tactical espionage action? They change that every now and again to reflect the game. I think the original MGS is tactical espionage action. This is just tactical explosive action. I hate these fucking enemies so much. Even the way you swap with the shoulder buttons between items just kind of gets me. Someone copied someone's homework. There's just enough. There's just enough for it to feel like its own thing. I find it funny how the health bar refills every time I go to a new area, though. That's fun. Ah! prison contains 0 prisoners. Well... I'm willing to concede, you know, potential reasons for that. Considering that this is, you know, the giant sawed-off spaceship. Damn it, I've forgotten there's like a knack to this. Yeah, if you go the wrong way, you end up endlessly looping around the same area. But it's hard to tell because of the perspective.
The lieutenant's in here?
I know, shocking. Those things are just annoyingly tanking. Remember when they redesigned Bomberman? Yeah. It was like a PlayStation 3 game, wasn't it? Bomberman Act Zero or something, I think was the name of it. Yeah, almost universally derided. Hey, I think I found her.
Henri.
Remembering.
Hey.
Welcome.
Pull yourself together.
Utah.
No, I'm Ohio.
The enemy will be on top of us soon.
His twin brother.
I can't believe it. I never thought you'd come here to rescue me.
Our mission can't proceed without a commander. It's a matter of practicality, that's all.
I mean, it can. There's the chain of
A
command.
commander, huh? What a joke. That's a title I don't deserve to wear. What kind of commander gets herself captured right off the bat? I'm no leader. I give up.
On the battlefield, 7 years ago, I lost what I believed in. Each time I was sent into battle to kill, I was also killing another piece of my soul.
Honestly, man, the overlap with Metal Gear Solid is killing me.
New shell of a man now.
There's this.
I'm nothing more than a simple killing machine. But I don't believe that you're anything like me, Henri.
Only Snake has charisma.
Something you're trying to save. Something you're trying to protect. You know you have only to give me the order, commanding me to fight.
Utah.
You're more than just a mindless killing machine to me. I don't understand the rankings system. I really don't. I get D for some missions, and I get B for missions where I feel like I've objectively played worse. Cyberpunk Griffith needs to chill the fuck out. I mean, he is a war criminal. Your giant cyber sword guts. That would be cool. With Henri as my navigator, I've stumbled upon an enormous research facility. Research on bioweapons as next-generation military weapons was being conducted there. Destroy all bioweapons. This feels very sudden. I've been thinking about what it is that makes like Metal Gear Solid feel special. And it's not just like the overabundance of like scripting kind of stuff, but I like the, what is it? It's the mixture of like supernatural, military, it's science fiction military mysticism.
Your next target
It's
is
that weird fucking blend, man.
Understood. We'll destroy all bioweapons in their cultivation plant.
You can have sci-fi, just be weird with it.
What the?
The plant's been destroyed. What the hell happened here?
Oh, a cyborg ninja came through and, oh wait, no, that's a different game.
A bioweapon. It must have escaped from the maturation facility.
Oh shit, yeah, you can't lock onto them when they've lost their arms. And they can still puke at you. What makes MGS special is the storytelling. Not just the storytelling. It's the pacing. You say the gameplay is meh, but there's an element to the gameplay that delivers tension. I mean, it may feel rudimentary, especially like OG MGS. If anything, it's more of a puzzle game than anything. How do I get through this area without being seen? Can I time my movements so that the guards don't see me? And then you layer like the military, like I say, military sci-fi supernatural intrigue on top of it. It's an absolute blender, it really is. Which reminds me, I really want to play Snatcher at some point. I've always wanted to play Snatcher because it looks cool as fuck. And Police Notes. Just never, you know, managed to get my hands on it. You know what I like about Silent Bomber? It does contrive of situations where you will need to use your specific, like, special bomb varieties. Like, napalm is ideal for these enemies. Literally burn it with fire. And then blow yourself up. I should do it. Snatcher and Police Notes are good. Oh, I've heard. Like I say, that's why I really want to play them. I hear nothing but good things. Is this the same game where you make, where you cry while two old men beat the shit out of each other on the top of a giant sci-fi aircraft carrier? But also watch out for a woman's ass. So you can find it. No, you're mixing up Metal Gear Solid 4. But do you mean the entire series? If you mean the entire series in general, yeah, it does go from the pay attention to this lady's buttocks, so you can find her because it's actually plot relevant, and then ends with a gigantic old man fist fight. The most homoerotic old man fist fight you've ever seen in a video game. I love the bit in that fight in MGS4 where they inject each other with the with the syringes to boost themselves up so they can continue punching each other in the face. Ah, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've played through Metal Gear Solid 4. It's just you've really got to prepare yourself for it. It's so heavy on the convoluted, let's tie everything up we possibly can story elements. It does get a bit exhausting. No ideas for nicknames. And again, Metal Gear Solid is also a series where we went out of our... Oh shit, my controller's disconnected. The fuck? The controller's not working. Ah, no! Pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it. Why is it not working? The controller just decided not to work.
You've irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
What was I saying? Meme philosophy with a human jigsaw? Yes. Good question. Where do you download your ROMs and what emulator do you use? To suggest that I download ROMs would insinuate that I am indulging in less than legal behavior. But if I were, CD Romance sounds like a pretty good place to do it. And as for the emulator, which I think the legality is less dubious, DuckStation. DuckStation's a really good emulator. Vediscaja, the main thing you've gotten out of MGS series is button genes. Well, that's where you're wrong, buddy. It's mostly button memes. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Paralysis doesn't do shit to these things. I'm gonna die. Oh fuck.
Is this
fine?
The end?
This isn't on a ROM then? I repeat, I don't typically endorse or legally cannot endorse such methods of playing video games depending on who's watching this for legal reasons. I do, however... Where the fuck is it? I do, however, have a physical copy of it for any lawyers watching. Fuck you.
Roger that. I'm going back out.
But yeah, I'm using a DuckStation emulator. I wasn't saying to fuck you to anyone asking questions in chat, by the way. I'm just being canny with my description of what I'm doing. I'm not sure whether emulation is strictly less than legal, but I am not gonna take any chances because I am a small fry. And such things, as Chris has pointed out there in chat, such things are still iffy. Legally gray, yes. So if I sound extremely evasive about the way in which I'm describing how I'm playing this, there is a very good reason. If Nintendo can do it, there's nothing to say anyone else can't do it. On paper, as long as you own the physical copy, it's fine. I don't know. It's been wishy-washy on that exact subject for literal years. So yeah, where possible, here's a quick lesson for you. Plausible deniability is better than nothing. It is legally grey, considered okayish if you dump your BIOS and own a copy of the game. But in reality, hypothetically, who's actually most of the time gonna go to the effort to do that? Unless you're a real, big enthusiast and have the setup necessary to do such a thing. Anyway, let's move on from this, because I can only keep talking in circles about the subject for so long. Just saying. Ugh. Damn it. Just once. I want a full stack of explosives to just straight up destroy an enemy. Really got a button mash to lay a full stack. Maybe this is why I got good at that one minigame in MGS where you got a button bash to outlast Revolver Ocelot's torture. I never use the auto fire. I never had a controller capable of that.
Pretty much taking care of the bioweapons.
Wait! I'm reading one enormous biological signature left in the area.
Lion, jumping back a subject or two, MGS is hard to describe. Damn right. It's not just sci-fi, it's not just military sci-fi, it's certain militaristic sci-fi philosophically about the application of force, and also certain, you're forgetting, as I've mentioned, certain supernatural elements that sometimes it tries to varnish over as nanomachines, but let's face it, sometimes it's just fucking ghosts. Like that bit in Metal Gear Solid 3, where you're technically fighting against the ghost? That's the German word. The ghost of a former member of the Cobras. Ghosts. I hate this boss. Trying to figure out how you fucking hurt the thing. Seriously, the lock-on is so unreliable for this one.
Is this really the end?
Yes.
Roger that.
Yes, it's not the end. Why aren't I locking on, damn it? Like, seriously. The lock-on for this is so unreliable. I wish the... Oh, it does kind of work. Hey, there we go. You just got to get the right angle.
Is this really the end? Roger that. I'm going back out.
I'll get there eventually. Oh, come on! Seriously. Seriously! I think the most infuriating thing is like such small window. I mean, you could say the same of some of the last bosses, like Blue Mist. They're a pain in the ass. That's like the one reliable window. Oh my god. Fuck off. I think one more. One more should do it. No!
Is this really the end?
Wretched, boss. Wretched. Ah! It's a great example of like poor perspective on a camera as well for this. Fire is effective. It's just a shame I don't have enough of it to actually just fucking kill it.
Roger that. I'm going back out.
At most, I could like plant a 7 stack and just, you know, get an early. Alright, I figured out a good way to do it. You just hammer it with gravity. And while you're hammering it with gravity, because gravity seems to work like stun for this enemy, you just plant shitloads of bombs on it.
I see you really have been cutting loose. How does it feel? Does it remind you of when you were at Tarakan?
Yes, the giant bioweapons really remind me.
Of slaughter?
Who are you?
The party will soon begin. And then, I have no doubt that you'll discover the other face that is hidden behind Dante.
And now I shall listen to Devil Trigger for the 15th time.
I'm heading for the bridge. Open the bulkhead.
All right.
When did DMC sneak into this? I mean, the ship is called the Dante. Considering how often I die, I'd rather take, shield. Finally made it to the Dante's heart. My destination is the bridge, the top level of this elevator. If I destroy that, the Dante's control systems should cease functioning. What in the 9 hells is this plot? Well, it's mostly contained within the actual manual. Let's see. Let's see if I can find some real cool like manual art in this. I really love this splash. I really love that splash page. It's so cool. Let's see. Background. It has been 1,000 years since the launch of the Space Colony Project. This is not in the game, by the way. During that time, planet after planet has felt the desire for self-determination. Currently, about half of the more than 200 colonized planets acquired the right of self-government. Planet's Union of Justice. After a number of wars, the supremacy of the Earth was upheld by Oruganera. Oruganera. O-R-U-G-A-N-E-R-A. Oruganera. A corporation/religious group which possessed overwhelming military and economic power. Because of the enormous influence of the Oruganera group, most self-governed colonial planets were forced to conclude treaties with the planet's Union of Justice. In the language of Oruganera, the Union's goal was to unite and administer all the peoples of space. Planet Hornet, this is the planet from which our protagonist originates. Our planet Hornet was colonized hundreds of years ago by people of many nations. The colonists overcame many internal conflicts to emerge finally as a single republic. The planet's Union of Justice is preparing to take over our peaceful planet with the help of a menacing battleship called the Dante. So yeah, the government of the Hornet Republic has decided to resist the one-sided Union treaty being forced on them by the planet's Union of Justice. The president declared war on them, organized 2,000 ships, and then they all got blowed up. Planet's Union of Justice has responded by dispatching a Hornet the Hornet to super battle. What the fuck? They sent a lot of shit at it. And it turns out that didn't work because it's a 200-kilometer long mega ship. If the Hornet Republic doesn't agree to accept the treaty, the planet's Union will destroy Hornet by using the Dante's main weapon, which has a stupid name, the Felmian. It's a Felmian. It's called the Felmian Cannon. Felmian can work its terrible devastation within a targeting range of 3 million kilometers. And then there's the operation that actually tells you what you're doing. And then there's these awesome little... I miss manuals, man. These are now like collector's edition things. These are the kind of things you'll get in collector's editions. And these were just fucking standard operating procedure for PlayStation 1 games. It's like, Metal Gear Solid 3, I believe. I've got the subsistence version of that. Has like an actual comic inside of it that functions as a manual for how to use controls and such. It's great. It's crazy. I wish they still did it. I really wish they still did it like that. Anyway, before I launch into this mission again. Oh my God, cables.
I've hacked into the transporter that goes directly to the bridge.
Not yet. Pause. I'm gonna... Ah! What the fuck? Fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. It's good. It's fun. Everything was suddenly going wrong for no particular reason, though. Good. Frank's legs are in a bit of a funny position. Really? Seems fine to me. No ideas for nicknames. He was looking up the artist for the game. The art style looked familiar. Apparently, he only worked as a character designer. He worked on Resident Evil Chronicles. Apparently, I got the best version of the game's cover. Yeah, this is the PAL version. You'll find very often that PAL versions of PlayStation games got really good box art. For some reason, American box art, like NSTC version box art, real bad. Like, frustratingly, regularly bad. Not entirely sure why. And then there's Mega Man. Yeah. This is a cool level.
There he is!
Not Blue Mist.
This way! We can't lose to this guy!
One of them.
This way.
I'm wondering if I can drop one of my paralysis bombs and get one of them that way, but the way it's gone, I'm not sure I'll need to. One more. Damn it. I should have laid a bit more of a stack. There we go. I don't think you can fall off this platform. Pretty sure you can't fall off of it. Nah. There we go.
Losing power. I can't believe this guy.
Oh no, not the balls. Not the balls. The balls are actually harder to deal with on this platform. Ah! There we go.
This way. Damn it! Losing power. I can't believe this guy.
Damn it.
Eat this.
Ugh.
What's wrong? I'm not at the top level yet.
I've lost control due to enemy intervention.
So much for that flawless hacking.
Back online.
Ooh, that's what I was after. Big ol' health jar.
The transporter is back online. I'm starting it up.
Yeah, the Roombas are quite dangerous.
This time. We can't lose to this guy.
Uh-oh. I forgot that they still do that.
This way.
Oh. I only realized I had a bomb planted on one of the other guys.
This way.
And just before he could do anything. Hey!
Colonel,
Sammy! Sammy! Look at this badass.
To think you wiped out all my men. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But one thing is certain. You're the most powerful warrior I've ever met. All right, this is the final battle. Let's get on with it.
I shall defeat you with the power of frisbees. I love the way his mech moves around the arena. It's great. Yeah, this is one of my favorite fights. This is one of my favorite bosses. I just love the idea. Bootleg Armored Core. Is that just any mech to you? I like the background for this while you're going up here as well. Just the planet rise in the background is just a really neat visual. Ah, full stack! You do have to detonate it before that shell closes though, because it invalidates the bombs. All three. Fine. Does this guy do bison in Street Fighter? Really? The Street Fighter 2 animated film? Awesome. Damn it, I detonated that a bit too early. Yeah, man, this game holds up. This game holds up. Surprisingly well. I do recall, if I get as far as, like, the final few levels, though, oh my god. Those fights are a massive pain in the bum. I remember absolutely just wanting to throw my controller. Oh, did I just get myself killed? Ah, no!
Is this really the end?
Yeah, I remember the last few fights of this making me want to throw my controller, and that's when I had my full reflexes. Ah, it was a warm-up round anyway. They made a remake of this today. It'd be twin stick. Oh yeah. There's a benefit from stick control, to be honest. Ah. Ooh. Nice. Full stack. Ooh. Detonate, detonate, detonate. There we go. Because I was damaged, I couldn't detonate. If you've been hurt, the detonate button doesn't work. As I said earlier, if that thing closes the shell around the frisbee before you can detonate... Ah! Nothing! Oh my god! Oh, come on! I've got one hit left in me. Get on the frisbee, Shinji!
Is this really?
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Roger that. I'm going back out.
Difference between this and some of the other ones, though. This one just feels challenging. The other ones felt bullshit. Like the bioweapon fight. Ugh. Whereas by the end of this, it starts throwing so many of its attacks at you concurrently because its health is low that you're like, oh, right. I just gotta land those full stacks. If I can land those full stacks, this'll go smoothly. But when you take a hit, it really throws you off. I think I just forget to wait for that little lock-on noise, that little beep. You wait for the beep. Get back. It doesn't always mean you got a successful stack, though, because sometimes if the projectile, if the target's moving too fast, it doesn't track. So a lock doesn't guarantee that your bombs are gonna stick. Like that. That was a mess. That was a mess. You can't do it too early either, otherwise the shields will block the damage. Here we go. Gotta make sure I don't faff this up too much. Now you see, if the rest of the Blue Mist Squadron had these as standard issue mechs, they'd probably be fine. I probably would have died 100 times over by now. Did I stick any? Ooh, I did. I did. Look! I can't believe it. It did it again, right at the end.
Is this really the end? Roger that. I'm going back.
It's always right at the end of the health bar. It starts going crazy. And you lose a ridiculous amount of health. I gotta find the sweet spot for laying those bombs. I wanna deal full stacks. This is a bad attempt. This is a bad attempt. I think I'm tilted off the last one. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, I'm tilted. I'm tilted. I could maybe claw this back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. About comparable on health. Not anymore. And missiles. Oh!
Is this...
The missiles are what do it the most. If you get nailed by one of those missiles.
I'm going back out.
They don't take special nades because I got no special nades to take. As you can see in the top right hand corner on the HUD, it says no select. That means I have nothing. You can't plant special nades either on a target. You've just got to lay them. Yeah, I've just used all of them as the yeah, it's so much easier to plant them at this phase when you don't have to worry about the incoming projectiles. Halfway down his health bar, just need to make sure I don't... Oh, that's the combo that I hate. So he's launching the missiles, but... Yeah, I'm trying to follow the frisbees, but the missiles track me. It's where it goes pear-shaped. hands down where you lose the absolute most health. Right, I'm not gonna worry about full stacks. Two. Oh, see, the window for how many you can plant at this point is tiny.
A fitting edge for one who lives on the field of battle. I regret nothing.
So long, big boss.
You're now on the top level. The bridge is just ahead.
Now, fun fact. This point right here is where in the original pressing of the game, it breaks. I may still have a version of Silent Bomber where that happens.
What the?
Utah, what's wrong?
Benoit.
I thought I would save you the trouble and effort by ordering the test subject to deal with them.
The test subject? You're talking about that bioweapon creature in the research facility, aren't you?
Benoit! What in the world are you...
Be silent. This doesn't concern
Oh,
you.
that face!
Speaking with Utah now. Well, shall we get this party underway? The ship has been drawn into a whirlpool of slaughter, and every crew member will die. The Dante is an autonomous battleship capable of making its own decisions and carrying out its missions. However, control of the AI was unstable, therefore it had to be locked down. But I seized the opportunity to release it, and did so by altering the master code.
That was your goal? This was your twisted plan all along?
Yes, that's correct.
But why?
Brain, the autonomous program, takes priority over all control systems. What that means is, if you control Brain, you control the entire Dante. One person can do it.
Okay.
Not only the ship's operations, but all of her unmanned weapons are under my control.
I see. Then the reason our surprise raid failed is because you leaked information out to the enemy.
A decoy was necessary until I could take command of the Brain.
Which is rich, considering he was part of the raid team.
It was an exercise for you.
And could have died.
What are you talking about?
It was an exercise intended to awaken you. Why don't you just admit it, Utah? Admit that you only feel life is worth living when you're killing on the battlefield. You're a natural-born slayer. A pure fighting organism.
Natural-born slayer?
Brother!
No, Utah! He's wrong! Don't listen to him! You're not some kind of fighting organism!
Shut up!
Remember what you said earlier? You told me that I had only to give you the order if there was something I wanted to save or protect.
That reminds me of a line out of Hot
There's
Fuzz.
something that you want to protect.
I'm not Judge Judy and Executioner.
It hasn't disappeared.
Ah!
Your soul isn't empty, Utah. Don't let Benoit convince you otherwise.
The shut up line is amazing.
Shut up! Shut up! What could you possibly know about him? All right, enough of this.
I love the dialogue in this game.
Would you come with me?
It's great.
Together, you and I will use the Dante's power to plunge the world into sheer chaos and panic!
I won't claim to know what's right. I'm not interested in who I am. But one thing is extremely clear to me. I have a duty here to perform, and that duty is to destroy the Dante.
That's right, Utah.
The negotiations have broken down, hmm? What a shame. That's really too bad, Utah.
A hologram.
No!
The Dante will eject the bridge. Proof that this was a manned vessel.
Listen, there's an emergency air depletion signal on the bridge. You've got to get out of there now. Do you hear me, Utah? Hurry up, go! Utah!
Oh, pre-rendered. Ah, no, my lungs. How convenient.
You better be grateful, Utah.
It's Tim!
To rescue you.
Tim, people!
Quiet, Tim. Never leave a teammate behind.
Shut the fuck up, Tim.
What's with that look on your face? Get a grip, Utah.
Don't mind me, I've got a lot of beer cans around here. I've been enjoying myself slightly too much. Easiest escape ever. P rank. First try. Gee. Pre-rendered cutscenes were all the rage back then. Too bad they look worse than games from 10 years ago. I'll have you know that Final Fantasy VIII blew my tiny little mind. You know what was genius about the entire marketing strategy of Final Fantasy VIII? It's that the entire advert featured zero, and I mean zero, in-game footage. It was all pre-rendered cutscenes, and it was the most ballin' shit I had ever seen. Fuck, I gotta play this. I love the tagline for the original Final Fantasy VIII adverts. You know what the tagline was? You'll get over it. Eventually. Video game advertising back then was in an entirely different league. Entirely different league. It's like that whole, they hired fucking David Lynch. Was it for the PlayStation 3 adverts or the PlayStation 2 adverts? There's this whole run of adverts that they did for PlayStation under the banner of the third place. It's simultaneously the most surreal thing you've ever seen and also the most 2000s thing you'll have ever seen. Probably PlayStation 2. Analog horror ads, or as we called them back in the day, Frag, adverts. There's one shot out of the third place David Lynch adverts where like the protagonist of the advert is walking towards camera and his head kind of detaches from his body, but kind of continues floating forwards. It gets me even today. If you've seen it, you'll know exactly what I mean. But Jesus.
Oh man, it's crazy inside the ship. Monsters are coming out in droves, and they're killing anyone they can get their claws on.
And the unmanned weapons on board have started attacking people indiscriminately as well. I'll wager that there's not even 10% of the 30,000 crew members left now.
Regina, I thought you had left.
Huh? Oh, really?
Let me guess. You turned back when the monsters took over the escape port, right?
Even if you did manage to escape from here, what would be the point if Hornet gets blown away?
Right. Before that happens, we'll destroy the reactor and keep their main gun from firing.
Why is her ass shaped like that?
All the routes between here and the reactor sealed off?
Man, it'll be obvious to them what we're gonna try to do.
I'm sure there's a way.
Huh?
All we need to do is create a shortcut for ourselves.
I love how, like, 90s tier anime plot this is. It's just... honestly, the entire thing feels like a rejected 90s anime sci-fi plot. Boy, we can't make an OVA series out of this, so we might as well make a video game. Mission 12, the shortest path to get to the reactor. Sneak aboard the cruiser moored out there and blast through the bulkhead with its main gun. Unfortunately, the cruiser's control room has already become a biomonster nest.
The plan for me is to lift the control room's security.
So we're your backup, right?
Correct. Utah will take the control room. Everyone else will guard the perimeter.
What? You've got to be kidding. You're gonna let me sit this out, aren't you?
The enemy will be coming at us from every direction. Pull yourself together.
Good run animation there.
I can't put up a resistance against the bioweapons.
Oh, fuck this level. Oh, no.
They can easily break through my defense shield.
Oh, no.
Don't let the enemy get too close. I'm counting on you, Utah.
I hate this level. Oh, I didn't want to take the health thing. You know what? I might as well just let her die. Might as well just let her die and then just...
Shield's down to 60%! We're still okay!
This is fine.
Shield's down now at 40%! Hang in there, Utah! Shield's at 20%! They won't hold!
Sorry, Henri. I kinda done goofed. Trying to remember if me blowing up bombs directly behind her chair do anything. But we both... No, she's dead. Never mind.
Is this really the end?
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
30,000 people manned this big-ass ship, apparently. That doesn't seem like a lot of people considering it's, hold on. "200 kilometers long." Also, while I'm at it, how cool is the disc? That's minimalism right there. That's good. Like that. The other time I was impressed by a CD was when I bought, I think it was Year Zero. It was the Year Zero album from 9 Inch Nails. And it was heat sensitive, so when you put it in a CD player and it had been spinning for a while, it would change color when you took it back out. It was cool.
Back out.
Year Zero is great. The thing that always makes me laugh about Year Zero is a thought that someone put in my head. It's that capital G has the exact same drumline as Chain Reaction by Diana Ross. I think. Pretty sure it's that one. I hate this fucking level. I actually despise this level. This is one of my most despised levels.
We're still okay.
Basically, any level with a bioweapon in it sucks.
Hang in there, Utah.
Hang in there.
Shields at 20%. They won't hold.
So yeah, the thing that sucks about this
Is this really the end?
is when you put any bombs down in the vicinity of the person you're meant to be protecting, it also damages them. You thought I was going to mention a Tears for Fears song? Maybe. You know what smell the PlayStation 1 disc smelled, Dan? It was a good smell. Oleg, you love my recent Point Break mod video. You appreciate that I edited in some of your comments, like the assless cackle. Yeah, I'll never understand why they removed the buttholes from the Cacodemon in Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Cowards. How's that video, Doom? You're gonna refresh my stats. Yeah, it's doing about as well as I expected it to. When did I make that live? The start of this stream. So it's been several hours. Yeah, these kind of videos don't do well. Anyway.
Roger that. I'm going back out.
It's something that tied me over. Dan, you gonna speak later? I'll take the kid for a walk. All the best. Grumpy prick needs a nap. Oh, God. All the best. All the best. I'm hoping that when the other Sprog are here, that they take better than naps than Layla did, because Layla was never any good at naps.
Shields down to 60%. We're still okay.
It's just a little airborne.
Down now at 40%.
Still good.
Hang in there, Utah.
Why are you telling me to hang in there? You're the one with the shitty shields.
Shields at 20%.
See what I mean? They directly friggin' target her at the console. And the only way you can draw their attention is by bloating them up.
Is this really the end?
I hate them.
Roger that. I'm going back out.
I hate them so much. Maybe if I just do one. Yeah, maybe one bomb is enough. Maybe that's the trick. That seems to be the trick. If you one bomb them, they aggro to you. With minimal damage done to the person that you need to protect. Just a really annoying thing to figure out.
to 60%! We're still okay!
Damn it.
Shield's down now at 40%! Hang in there, Utah!
Paralysis, damn it. Those do nothing. At least as far as I can tell, only about 3 of these things can be active at the same time, so... Oh wait, no, they've lost interest.
Shield's at 20%! They won't hold!
Hey!
I've lifted the security! Utah! Control the main gun from the gunnery room.
The gun from the gunnery room? Convenient. Not to be confused with the nun in the nunnery room.
Target. Port hangar bulkhead. Main gun. Fire!
I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, no save states. No save states has always been my policy when it comes to this stuff. You do it old school. Game over. Where did this fleet come from? The planet. Mission 13. Hornet's defense fleet was destroyed with one blast of the Fermion cannon. Fermion? Is it called Fermion in the menu? Or is it called Fel? Is there a typo? I think there's a typo. It's gotta be. I read it. Felmian. It is a typo. It says Felmian in the manual. 0 out of 10. There's a typo in the manual. Fermian sounds more plausible than Felmian. So I just realized on the back why they call him Silent Bomber. Want to know? You need to know. Silent for his destiny. Bomber for his survival. They call him Silent Bomber. Oh, man. Oh, wow. There's even a typo in this menu here. Hornet's defense fleet was destroyed with one blast from the Fermion cannon. 4 Hornet comes into Dante's Savadum's. Anyway, before Hornet firing range, we've got to destroy the main gun.
Utah! You've got to destroy the reactor before they fire the Fermion cannon!
Okay.
That's the Fermion reactor in the center. There are 4 colliders surrounding it that accelerate charged particles. If you disable each of their control systems, it should cause an overload and stop the reactor.
Blow up. God damn it. I hate those things. They're so tanky.
The collider control systems are in the areas indicated with a marker. Destroy them.
Not sure I can do from this side. Never mind. Getting him on a timer. Question, couldn't I have just fired the cannon multiple times into the ship? Yeah, but yeah, for reasons, you should shut up. Don't make me hit the button. I have a button.
I suggest you don't worry about this sort of thing and just enjoy yourself. That goes for you all. Yes.
I have had to hit that button a shocking number of times during the course of this stream, all things considered. I hate how fast they are. Like, the gap between them firing is so short.
Is this really the end?
I know, I really do need to pee.
Roger that. I'm going back out.
How close to the end of the game is this? I don't know. I gotta admit, it's kind of short. Not a very long game. It's about the same length of Metal Gear Solid if you skip all of the codec conversations. I feel like the devs have phoned it in here, spamming these two specific enemy types. Welcome to the entirety of this game, where each level contains largely one of two enemy types. To their credit, most of the time the levels aren't really that long. But I do have to wait for this thing to come down the wall so I can disable the force field. Checkpointing is pretty goddamn generous for a PlayStation 1 game, though. Shit. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Big health. There we go. I knew the disable was there somewhere. I mean, I freely admit it's not the most riveting of setups in terms of levels, but they've at least got the bare minimum in there to make it, you know, feel like you got to get shit done before everything goes tits up. I hate those enemies. They're so tanky. It's also one of those occasions where the countdown timer really does add to the urgency of it. It's like, oh, time's getting tight. Am I definitely going to be able to do this in the allotted time? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get past this gauntlet of enemies on the other side of the force field without taking a death. Yeah, I even missed a friggin' force field. Yeah, I thought I was going to take the L.
Really? The end?
Len, you gotta say this reminds you of Future Cop LAPD.
Roger that.
Future Cop LAPD has come up a few times. But yeah, like I say, the checkpointing, pretty generous. It just puts you in the next chamber that you died in, rather than forcing you to do every single chamber all over again, which, for me, godsend. Godsend of a decision. That's definitely on my docket though, Future Cop LAPD. Big fan of Future Cop LAPD. Very fun game. Oh. Oh, fuck you.
Before the place chain reacts.
When I heard Silent Bomber, this is not the kind of game I expected. It is certainly one of the most PlayStation-era games I have seen. Valiant efforts with low-poly 3D, questionable character designs, and more money spent on CD cover art than voice acting. The nostalgia is strong.
Helps that it's fun, in my personal opinion. Just about made it through that. Renthrak, thank you for the 44 months. Bye-bye, suspiciously Death Star looking reactor. Save the planet, not too bad. I don't worry about the clear ranks. So I got a full 8-bomb loadout. Okay.
Oh, this is bad. The Dante is beginning to accelerate towards our planet.
Ah, yeah.
He's gonna slam the ship into Hornet.
That's right. I ordered the Dante to annihilate Hornet.
What's wrong with your neck?
Merely carrying out that command in the most rational and practical manner. There's only one way to stop it. Come, Utah. Come to the brain room. Let's finish this, shall we?
You can excuse it by him being, you know, just a hologram.
Hold on a minute, Utah. It's too dangerous for you to go by yourself.
What are you gonna do?
Wait for John and the others to give you backup.
You have your hands full with guarding the shuttle. You and the others keep an escape route open for me, Henri. Besides, this is my fight.
Please, Utah. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
And he sounds so pleased with himself. His general mode is smug. Benoit said to come to the brain room. Whatever he's planning, I don't have any choice. To destroy brain is the last objective. Anyway, I'm gonna have a piss. Be right back. Right. Where was I? We're in the brain zone.
So glad you could make it, Utah. At this moment, the Dante is slowly closing the distance between itself and Hornet.
Now, if this plays out the same way I remember it playing out, this is the one part of the game where I might be tempted to Do save states.
Its speed is gradually increasing. Eventually, it will pierce the atmosphere like a bullet. When that incandescent heat bearing the mass of a continent comes crashing down, accompanied by countless fragments, what a beautiful sight it will be.
So yeah, he's full loco. Full loco.
Welcome, Utah. This is the brain room, Dante's core. If you demolish this, the Dante will completely cease functioning. Utah, do you really believe you can do it?
Benoit!
Come, it's time for the game. Do enjoy yourself.
Benoit! Welcome to Battle Chess.
Pawn and knights, rooks and bishops, and queen. A little chess every now and again isn't so bad, right, Utah?
Oh, I hate these ones. Ah man, I thought I was aiming. I hate the fact that you have to kill these a whole bunch of times before you can move on to the next phase. Like 5 times each. It's kind of exhausting. When you know you've beat them, you get the health power up. Ah! Always got caught by that blast. Sure, one of these drops like the big health tank. Sure of it. Ugh. Fucking hell. Because I know it rotates clockwise and cockwise. Just a nightmare to stay out of range. There we go. Yep.
As I thought, without the king, the game just isn't interesting.
Here we go! And yes, I have to repeat the chess segment.
This is Hornet's destiny.
If I fail this...
Is this all you've got, little man?
Ah!
Come with me. You're the only one who has what it takes, my friend.
Yeah, I figured I was gonna die. It's a bastard of a boss fight.
Is this really the end?
Oleg, you can definitely see how the first fully 3D rendering consoles were revolutionary.
Come. It's time for the game. Do enjoy yourself. Pawn and knights, rooks and bishops, and the queen. A little chess every now and again isn't so bad, right, Utah?
But yeah, retaining health through this is a nightmare. There you go. It's probably the best I'm gonna get. Oh.
Without the king, the game just isn't interesting.
This is the fight, by the way, that I alluded to earlier that just made me want to throw my controller.
This is Hornet's destiny.
Because it's just such a clusterfuck.
One who can understand you.
Hate it. You can plant bombs on you as well.
Really? The end?
Figuring out how to dodge that is such a pain in the ass. Ugh.
I'm going back out.
Come. It's time for the game. Do enjoy yourself.
So this isn't so bad to get through as long as you realize that if you full stack all of the enemies, they die quicker.
Pawn and knights, rooks and bishops, and the queen. A little chess every now and again isn't so bad, right, Utah?
And yeah, this is the one part of the game that's ever tempted me to use save states. Just because it's such a brutal all-in-one. The boss fight's already tough enough as it is when it comes to Benoit. Does make me wonder if there's a quicker way to do it. My health's gonna be dog shit. Yeah, it's not going to be enough.
As I thought.
I'll give this...
The game just isn't interesting.
I'll give it this go. You can tell which version is Benoit, though, by, you know, what color he is.
This is Hornet's destiny.
And you can dodge that.
Come with me. You're the only one
Dead.
who has what it takes, my friend.
Dead. The grab attack is the worst. If you can dodge the grab attack, that
really the end?
That gives you a chance.
Roger that. I'm going back out.
But yeah, it's just...
It's time for the game. Do enjoy yourself.
It's just visual overload, isn't it?
Rooks and bishops, and the queen. A little chess every now and again isn't so bad, right, Utah?
Suffice to say, I kind of hated chess for a while after this game. No fault of the game itself, just because of, you know, the usage. Horrible. Like I said, this fight when I first did it, way back when, I really wanted to fucking destroy my controller. Absolutely fucking hated it.
Is this really the end? Roger that. I'm going back out.
So
Come. It's time for the game. Do enjoy yourself. Bishops and a queen. A little chess every now and again isn't so bad, right, Utah?
It's the lines that get me. Chess isn't so bad, is it, Utah? Not when you play it normally and not like a friggin' psychopath. I'd say the window on some of these is so annoyingly short in terms of when you can plant bombs. Some of these pieces just take too long to kill. Give me a friggin' chance. Oh, I can't even get a lock on anymore. Seriously, like, my index finger is so sore.
Is this really the end?
Oh my god. Like the way I've been like I've not really been doing much with my index finger, but just the way it's been held for the length of time, Oh.
Roger that. I'm going back out.
It hurts.
Come. It's time for the game. Do enjoy yourself.
Can't even get to the friggin' final section anymore because my finger hurts so bad. Now bear in mind, this was tough for me to do when I had, you know, joints that didn't hurt.
And the queen. A little chess every now and again isn't so bad, right, Utah?
It's like the button mashing, that's what it is. Button mashing is brutal. So I gotta mash the button for every bomb that I plant. Don't get me started on how difficult it is to even see anything in this fight. My God. Stop. I just keep getting steamrolled by the queen. Still not dead. Basically, if you're not in a good position when that queen spawns, it will run you over repeatedly.
Come. It's time for the game. Do enjoy yourself.
I'm trying to.
Pawn and knights. Rooks and bishops.
I'm desperately trying not to blow myself up. I really am.
A little chess every now and again isn't so bad, right, Utah?
Horrible. Absolute attrition. No. Please, just die. No. Just... Oh! It's not gonna be enough.
As I thought, without the king, the game just isn't interesting.
Not gonna be enough.
This is Hornet's destiny.
No!
I am the only one who can understand you.
No!
With me. You're the only one who has what it takes, my friend.
No, it takes multiple friggin' bombs to do it. It's horrible. Yeah, if you miss the window to do it, you are so dead.
Is this really the end?
I can't even remember where the save state button is, if I'm gonna be honest. Even if I wanted to use the save state button.
It's time for the game. Rooks and bishops, and the queen. A little chess every now and again isn't so bad, right, Utah?
As far as I can tell, there is like a visual tell for when a piece is done. If the pieces of glass eject vertically, that means the piece is fully defeated. Like that. Not just the fact that it leaves the health behind. But it means it's completely out of play. It's not going to come back. Like that one, that's out of play. That one's out of play. controls are definitely something that make this uber difficult. Just that reminding yourself that it always moves, you know, clockwise with the lasers. No. Only just made that.
As I thought, without the king, the game
I've done this. I have done this before, by the way. It's just not easy. It's brutally difficult.
This is Hornet's destiny. I am the only one who can understand you.
I don't care.
You're the only one who has what it takes, my friend.
I don't see if I'm going to be able to do this evening. I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Really? The end?
It is a nightmare difficulty spike.
Roger that. I'm going back out.
Come. It's time for the game. Do enjoy yourself.
Made all the worse by having to do this every single time. And what kills me about the chess bit is that the bishops, those fellas with the Uber Blast,
and the queen,
the actual hitbox for where that damages you is slightly bigger than the actual radius of the attack. It's horrible. It's horrible. Whew. better. But say the Benoit fight
the game just isn't interesting.
It's just so tough, especially when he gets the big grab on you. Horrible when he gets the big grab on you.
This is Hornet's destiny.
As far as I can tell, like the kind of knack that you need is if you dash in, you'll be alright. But yeah, if you don't get him with the holograms, he will mess you up. If you dash towards him, that's the way to do it. Yeah. Dash towards, he can never grab you. It's just really hard to friggin' figure out. Which one is him? Because he's like a slightly paler, well, darker shade of green than the other versions of himself.
I am the only one who can understand you.
Fucked. Ah! No. He got me, and it crashed the game. Got me and it crashed. Look how little health there is on the health bar at the bottom. Look how little health there is left on the health bar at the bottom. It has crashed, by the way. Oh, wait, has it paused? It might have paused. I don't know. I think there's something I pressed. Not by choice. I know I hit the desk. So, guys, I want you to imagine a version of this game where I just beat it at the last possible second because this was the honest to God last attempt I had before the time ran out. So, yeah. Never mind. You're just gonna have to play it for yourself if you want to see the ending. What a pain. What a pain. I tried. What can I say? I tried. Given another, 5 or so goes, I probably would have done it, but man, this index finger is so sore. I've never felt pain like this in my finger before. It's like the tendon. Yeah. Ow. Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed it. It's been something a little different. Wasn't sure whether people would want to bother watching, but hey, here we go. And if it turns out people are happy for me to play a few more PlayStation classics every now and again, some underappreciated PlayStation classics, I'll be happy to do this on a more frequent basis. This show is the ending.
Rick a thumb.
It's not much. Not really. Silent Bomber ending. Let's see. Thank you, Pyromancer, by the way. Thank you, Pyromancer, for the 46 months. Here we go. Here's what we could have seen.
It's quiet. Like those city ruins. Do you remember, Utah? Do you remember that day 7 long years ago when you were a young warrior seeing action on the battlefield for the first time?
How do you know that?
I know because I was there as well, Utah, observing your every move. You see, I was your commanding officer.
It was Benoit all along!
I'm the one who taught you how to fight. I'm the one who taught you how to survive. And I'm the one who taught you how to kill. I taught you everything! I taught you everything you know!
Acting!
You! I activated the self-destruct mechanism. Utah!
You were saying something, Benoit?
This is really bad, Henri! At this rate, we're gonna... Come on! What are you waiting for?
I don't think so.
Oh, quit your bawling.
Utah hasn't returned yet.
Right!
Damn it. What's he doing at a time like this?
Henri, come in.
Utah!
Dante's self-destruct has been activated. Get out of there, now!
What? But what about you?
Okay. I can get out on my own.
Give your present location. We'll pick you up in the lander.
No, there isn't time!
But...
You're the team's commanding officer. Don't make any decisions that will endanger your crew.
I love how muffled that boom was underneath the audio for this.
All right, Utah. But please, just make it back in one piece. That's an order.
Roger.
Utah.
What a tragic ending. 3 years. 3 years. Not 3 years. 3
I resigned
years.
from the military immediately after the completion of that operation. With the threat of Dante gone, an internal split occurred over right and interests. That kind of military is a disappointment to me. I wonder how the guys are doing.
Be well, Henri.
Have a good life!
Shut up, Tim.
Bye-bye.
This is Henri. Stand by for your next mission. Utah. Come in, Utah. Please come in.
What a tearjerker, am I right? Who could be in these terribly fashionable jeans? Hi, it's your Uber delivery. Oh, man. Anyway. There you go. Now you know. Now it's not a cliffhanger. Now you know how it ends. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. I mean, for that sliver of health that I had on the boss, you know, I might as well. I might as well have shown you the ending. That's about it for me, folks. Hope you have a wonderful weekend, whatever it is you get up to. And until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.
I don't think so, Tim.